Thought you'd forgotten me or something. It's hard to shake off old wounds, even after they've healed. The memories always come back.
Yo ho. All right, let's get this going, bro. Just gonna send Morgana Le Fay.
You ever tried coffee from the Magdalena River Valley?
I gotta make sure to buy this. I have time. I just have to make sure. Lopera looks good with Lucy,
You
right?
ever tried coffee from the Magdalena River Valley?
Uh,
I used to work on a coffee plantation.
I think. Hmm. So, if I were to think between a couple characters, so let's say we're deciding between Mercuria or Lopera. I think both of them do a lot more things, right? And that's pretty much what like some people would be deciding between for a Lucy team is like Mercuria or Lopera. But I mean, you could still use Lopera and Mercuria together, but it kind of wouldn't make sense because Mercuria has a crit buff while Lopera has one as well. Like a I mean, you're looking at a 40% crit buff with a crit uh conversion with incantation might that you can get, that's pretty easy to uphold. Like Lopera, I like. Well, and also you have the ammunition, so you get a dynamo buff. You literally get a dynamo buff as well because you can keep the ammunitions. With Mercuria, it's not that she's useless at P0. She has uses with characters that like can help keep it up, but it's definitely dependent on you getting your additional actions and helping keep the stacks. And the damage up buffs are really nice, but like with Lopera, I think what she opens up is a possibility to use like someone else, because with Lopera and Kakanya, you have enough sustain to do whatever you need to do. So you wouldn't have to necessarily use Vila, and you can use Kakanya to buff your attack, and then you would still have a third character to boost whatever you want. I think like seeing that how Lopera and Kakanya can kind of sustain you through like a lot of content, you wouldn't have to use Vila. So you could use something else. Especially since you're not using a mental focused team where Vila's getting that extra moxie. I think I like it. Like just the options, but getting that charge and overcharge ammunition to stay for Lucy, I feel like for a P0, simply talking a P0 Lucy, that's probably like one of the best like buffs y'all could get, because like I can't imagine keeping Dynamo is easy, especially if you're not killing enemies. Why am I doing a Melania showcase today? So I bought an item. I posted a video, but I bought an item in the shop, and I ended up getting 3 6 stars, and so it gave me 2. I got lucky, basically. I got really lucky, and I got 2 Melania portraits, and I got a Tooth Fairy portrait. So I now have a P3 Melania and a P2 Tooth Fairy. And Melania being P3, I want to try her out with Lopera, because Lopera gives ult might and gives a bunch of crit. And there's a raid that Melania can be shown in, so that's why. What about P4 and P5 Lucy? Well, P4 and P5 Lucy, with having Lopera, you just never go below like 20 Dynamo. Like when I was using her, it seemed very difficult to get like low with using Lopera and Lucy. It seemed very difficult to have low Dynamo. Very difficult. It was actually a challenge. Let's see, 4 and 11, 4 and 11.
You ever tried
Yeah.
from the Magdalena River Valley?
Like, I mean, honestly, Lopera and Mercuria, like, being the fact they don't go against each other is pretty strong. Like, your only decision is, like if you build a team, like, you can do Lopera, Mercuria, Kakanya, and still be good. For characters that, like, And I love Vila, and I'm not decreasing Vila. I just think it allows you to use Vila in her like best possible situations, like with characters that like to have cards like leveled up more frequently. Because Lucy, I hardly ever focus on having leveled up cards for Lucy. So like I don't feel like I always want to put Mercuria with her, but if you have to use Mercuria, like I mean you can. But the problem with Lopera is that she comes after Anjonala. Like the same way that people down voted me for my decision is like you should get Windsong. People are like, no, you shouldn't get Windsong. You should only focus on Lucy. Which like I don't necessarily get because now okay, well one, if you're just broke on gems, then that's fine. If you just don't have the clear drops, that's fine. But if you could get Windsong, Windsong was a good option. I don't know why people didn't think that getting Windsong was a good option when like she's still like even if you're like, well, Lucy is the best character ever, like Windsong is still a solid character. But I guess when people are only focusing on like powering up one character, I get it. Like I get it. You should get Windsong, but is it a must summon? No. Well, Lopera isn't a solo healer. And it's because like her I1 heals you, but it's based off of her bullet effects. She's not a solo healer. She's more on the side of like Gutien, right? Where Gutien is a support. It's just that like, and the same thing for like Mercuria is just a support. But like as Mercuria has a heal, I don't know why she has a heal. Like when I look at the fact that Lopera has like a way bigger heal, it kind of makes it silly that Mercuria even has one to begin with. Like I don't even remember that heal keeping me alive on Mercuria. Well, what I'm saying is like Lopera can actually heal lost health on Kakanya passively as well. So you're looking at Kakanyas that have a huge amount of health. I was healing for like 5 to 8k on a Kakanya passively for free, which is pretty huge. And just every turn that she does a bullet, she's healing someone for percent lost health, which is pretty good for characters who have like large health pools. Because like, you know, there's characters out here like, I don't know, Tooth Fairy who struggle. Medicine Pocket, Tooth Fairy, like there's healers out here who struggle to heal like high health like allies. Can't remember how many I needed. Yeah, no, it's percent lost. Percent lost is always amazing. Yeah, it's a percent lost. 12 years. Where's my box of tape and cord? Look at it. Wait, what? Wait, where? Where are you talking about, Dre? So I think I needed like 12 of these. Here we go. 6. Ugh. Okay, so let's make the 1. So now we need 5. I need 2 of these and 15. 2 and 15. 2. It was these, right? 15. Oh god, no. Six and 8. I'm gonna go broke one of these days. 24 of those. That's a lot. All right. Okay, so 32 of these and 24 of these. 32 and 24. 32, 24. 32, 24. 32, 24. What was it? 32 of these? No, it was 24 of these. 24 of these. And 32 of these. I really love that raids let me do this. Like, I know some of y'all are like, bro, why don't you wait to use that for other stuff, bro? I don't need anything else. And that's the one thing. I literally don't need anything else from it, but like, I'm really glad I didn't have to use any of my energy to do this. It feels really good. Just the possibilities of being able to do it. We'll get to other stuff, guys. I really want to level up Voyager for some reason. I just was like, you know what, man? I really want to use Voyager. Because she's supposed to be something like a DPS now with her like raid change. So yeah. I'll see how that goes. All right, so I can't see chat right now, but I have a question, and by the time I'm done with this, y'all will be able to answer. There's a couple of people here today. With the way that they're putting out limited characters, do y'all think, what do y'all think is worth yeah, actually there's some new people to my stream. What character do you think would be worth pulling outside of a limited character? Because like there's a lot of people who are fixated on limited characters, obviously, because they're limited. But what character do you think would be worth pulling outside of it? And saying just like saying I just want to pull like new characters is a valid answer. Saying like I want to make unique teams is a valid answer. But like outside of a limited, what would the character have to like do or be for you to pull them? Because like a lot of people are fixated on like, well, we're just only gonna pull limiteds. So what would a character have, if you're like that, what would a character have to be for you to pull them? Like, because I feel like most people, if you think like of pulling limiteds, like, I mean, really good universal units, support, big PP damage, any good healer. I think, yeah, healers is probably the more common answer I would hear, because there's not a lot of healers. Like, there's really not. Good universal units like Argus. Argus is pretty good. An example could be like Kikanya, because of how many people in Discord recommend her for Lucy. Does the character have good portraits? I would assume, like, well, I would say like most of the characters after 2.0 have had a lot of power in their portraits. I think the one character that didn't have as much power in their portraits was Lopera. Like, Lopera's portraits after like, so this first one here makes her like, this first one is probably her best portrait, and then the last one is her like next, like, you know, next best. But like, I would still say the first one is better than the last one, which is crazy, right? Like, this last one improves the damage on her ability and it literally just gives her a 10% boost on her incantation might buff and her ult might buff. But the first one up here ups her crit rate buff to 50% and then changes the coefficient to 65. So it just allows you to get to the 100% crit rate, crit damage conversion coefficient a lot easier. So there's no need to go further on her. And at P0 you could still get a decent coefficient. But yeah, it's just really interesting that she's like one of the first characters that doesn't have like her, I think her max value as a support is P1 to me. The P5 for a 10% boost on ritual or ult might just doesn't seem worth it. Getting 4 turns on her ult, like, for P3, I don't think it's needed. Is Melania buffed? No, my Melania is buffed. My Melania, I pulled two Melania portraits yesterday or the other day. So I'm gonna use her. So does Tuesday fall off without portraits? No. Isn't this one incantation based? I can't remember actually. After releasing a counter/chant spell, your passions +1. We'll give it a try. All right, so we're gonna put her behind. We're gonna put her behind Lopera. Now I could. Everybody likes Kakanya, so we might as well showcase Kakanya. Now the last thing is the last character to put. It would technically be 6. 6 is probably the new change. 6 is pretty good. I'd have to use new 6. Yeah, let me use new 6. Old 6 not so much, but new 6 is pretty good. Or would it be Anna and Lee? No, it'd be 6. Ooh, there's also Flannel. Flannel would give her a lot of moxie. But she might not need that much moxie. Okay. So everybody behind Lopera is going to get extra ult might. Well, remember 6's buff is now he does a 50% crit defense. I think it's like 50% crit defense and then 40% mental defense. It's a pretty big buff. Argus is good, but also you mainly want to do mental damage in this one. Plus, 6 can give Melania the Empower Incantation to level up her cards to give us, like, the extra push on, like, our, Moxie.
Nothing unexpected. For now. A simple package.
Oh, shit. Dang it.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
Learn from silence.
A mice pass. Ha! My crucible really
I
has
don't
a
like
minus
this
throw.
Melania skin.
Hand fell. Hand fell. Ah.
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance.
Planning. Wait for the pop.
Learn from silence.
Alright, we just have to make sure we give her a ult might bullet.
The moment of silence.
Handy. Oh, please.
Alright, so we're gonna be ulting next turn.
I never miss. Most of the time, anyway.
Learn from
Here we go. So Melania is getting... I wish we had a updated
Don't stare at it for too long.
stat list in battle. I think that's the next thing Blue Pock should really work on. is an updated stat list, because I'm obviously getting a lot of, like, one, put a stat list, because we don't have a stat list in battle, but allow it to be updated, like, during the fight, because I'm giving her extra ult might with my Psy Cube. I'm giving her extra crit. I'm giving her extra ult might with the bullet. Like, there's a lot going on, and it's just not, it's not being shown. Do I really want the powered up ult? No. Let's get that. It's ult here.
Speak of truth.
The show's on, hounds.
Let's do
Pandy.
this.
We walk in long nights. The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be.
Yo, it's good, Moat. Tangerine.
Time waits for no one. Even
Alright, so this is the first ult. By the third ult, we'll be doing more. Wow. Wowzers. It's 100K. Jesus.
The moment of
Plan
utterance.
A, Pandy. Wait for the pop.
Learn from silence.
An unconventional choice. That's not
Dang, I wish I would have had. That's a huge shield. It's a gigantic shield, bro.
The moment of silence.
a simple arcane flick. Plan A.
We walk in long nights.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work. Fresh from the crucible. Plan failed.
The moment of utterance.
The show's on, hounds. Pandy.
Learn from silence.
Fire. Time
Did they give you the?
even for
No. It was a paid item, and it wasn't supposed to give me that, but I got very lucky. It was a paid shop item. It's very random. I just got very, very lucky and got 2 Melanias and a Tooth Fairy.
Try a little harder next time.
I think I should be able to get it. Let's see.
The moment of silence.
Plan A, Pandy.
I think I should be able to ult next turn.
Pop.
We walk in long nights.
A mice pass.
Did I watch 3 times the video where you had 3 6-stars? Still can't believe it. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Cause I kept rolling, thinking like, all right, like, was this supposed to happen? I turned on the record because I was like, okay, well this is crazy. And yeah, it was It was just pretty wild.
Now presenting Bingler's Mirror.
Let's see. Let's do this
I know
and
now
this.
presenting Bingler's Mirror.
This. Yes.
Would you care to lie down? You must see your true self. This will hurt longer if I miss.
There we go.
The moment of utterance. The moment of silence.
The show's on, hounds.
Benefit from reading. Till the torch is lit.
My crucible really has a mind of its own.
Time waits for no one, even for a great gift.
Wow.
Off my mirror. That's nothing.
There's no way her damage would decrease that much.
Time for tongues to speak of
Wait
truth.
for 5 seconds.
Plan A.
There's no way our damage decreased that much that quickly.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
A mice pass.
I should have used the 2-star version.
And off my mirror.
I don't want to use a 3-star version of that. Yeah.
The moment of silence.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Handy.
Learn from silence.
Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
We're gonna get ulted on.
Your choice. Fine.
Thank you, Kakanya.
Off my mirror. That's nothing.
Thank you, Kakanya.
The moment of utterance. The moment of silence.
A simple arcane trick. The show's on, hounds.
Until the torch is
Oh, she would have got monks the other way. Sorry.
Bang, bang. Stay put. This will hurt longer if I miss.
Time waits for no one, even for a great
Yeah, we just did an 11k heal to Kakanya. Yeah, there we go.
That's nothing.
Wait for
the moment of
5
utterance.
seconds.
Oh, please. I know how to use it. Wait for the pop.
A mice pass.
Benefit from reading.
I wasn't trying to move cards.
Psychiatrist at work.
moment of utterance.
Planting.
Should be at 5.
Benefit from reading.
Okay.
Fresh from the crucible.
Till the torch is lit.
A mice path.
Here we go, yeah. Oh, God.
That's nothing.
She should heal herself. If oh, it's about to ult. Let's see. Buff you up. Can we get rid of that health bar? Ult.
Tongues to speak.
Ult.
On, hounds.
Then it will steal the Moxie.
Oh, don't
Hopefully it doesn't get resisted.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Oh, God.
Time waits for no one.
Come on.
Even for a
Hit
great
50k. That was not the amount of damage I needed from you. Oh, she healed herself. Please.
And off my mirror.
God, bro. This one might be, yeah, I think this one might be, you can't take focus because I gotta do a little bit of AoE too. Her damage fall off is just ridiculous, bro. Like the, because it's not an ult focus raid. I don't want to do the robot one because like that's just not a, it's not a good one for her to do. Like she takes way too little of she does way too little of damage. But let's try it. If we would have got rid of the health bar, we wouldn't have died.
Are you seeking my service?
Oh, are we heading to a seminar?
See Lopera's stats.
Give me 10 more minutes.
My stats on her, she had 60% crit rate and 180% crit damage. She doesn't really do any damage. Having 6 here though to lower the mental defense would probably help
Show me what you got.
us a lot. So it might be fine.
Ready?
A
Aim.
moment of silence.
Planting. Handy.
Fire.
Learn from silence.
I've got some trouble.
Handy.
Benefit from reading.
Give this a taste.
Unconventional choice.
Yeah, I think she'll be fine. I think Melania will be fine. Should probably rush. Sorry. I should probably rush Melania's ult. I forget she's a character like that where moving cards is beneficial.
Show me what you got. I've got some trouble brewing. Ready? Aim.
Handy. Plan A.
Give this a taste. Stay put. This will hurt longer if I miss.
Unconventional choice. Handy.
I've got some trouble brewing.
Plan A.
Fire.
An unconventional choice.
Does the burn take away the battery? Ugh.
Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
A simple arcane flick. Oh please, I know how to use
I hate this. I hate the start for this though.
Wait for the pop.
Yeah, but it gives her follow-up gives her extra moxie though. So
Hold on. Psychiatrist
Like-
at work.
it worked. Every time she uses a bullet effect.
The moment of silence.
I've got some trouble brewing. Ready? Aim.
Show's on, hounds.
Learn from silence.
Fresh from the crucible. I never miss. Most of the time anyway.
No, the boss straight up just has the Oh. I thought it was a straight up damage reduction with his cloak.
And off my head.
Pretty sure it was a straight up damage reduction. I don't know, we'll see.
The moment of utterance. The moment of silence.
Handy. Plan A.
She hits for like any decent number.
Torch is lit.
A mice pass.
Oh, it might be. Sorry guys, I keep resetting this. Well, this might be the decreased reality. So then we can just keep attacking them. Yeah, let's try if we keep attacking them that way, because I just did like 6k off of a random incantation. Let's try attacking them that way. Ignore the robot. With Kakanya, we might be able to ignore the robot. We might be able to.
I've got some trouble brewing.
Handy. Plan A. Handy. Plan A. A mice pass. 3, 2, 1. Down.
I've only ever fought this boss seriously with. I've never fought it with mental damage, because like. Why?
The moment of utterance.
A simple arcane flick.
Mm.
Ready? I've got some Plan A. Fresh from the crucible. I never miss. Most of the time anyway.
Benefit from reading.
I would choose Tuesday, Riz. It's not like Mercury is a great support, but in terms of the strongest character for the hardest content, Tuesday is probably my favorite.
Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
Please, I know how to use it.
Because
Goes on, Hound.
Jay
Wait for the pop.
does decent damage if he's being attacked. If he's not being attacked, he doesn't do decent damage.
Don't stare at it for too long.
Mercuria, I don't have to use Mercuria in every team because I just have a lot of characters. And like with Tuesday, like she's just really good. Just plain as simple as that. The only character like she's asking you to have is a Sotheby, and everything else is like, and she beats every like. So saying like she's only good in poison teams, like I mean sure, but she's really good at what she does. Like she's really good at what she does.
The moment of silence.
Ready, aim, Plan B. Plan A.
Benefit from
What about Argus though? Argus is really good too, but I would still take Tuesday because like Argus is good for like single target situations, but I don't have to use Argus in every team. It's that same thing. Like I'm only really using Argus probably in teams with Marcus. Like otherwise I feel like I'm just forcing in Argus. Or for like reality based teams, but like I don't know, I feel like I can get away without using her.
of utterance.
Oh, please, I know how to use it. A simple arcane flick.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Oh, that was a huge hit.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
This robot's gonna kill me.
I've got some trouble brewing.
Now presenting Binglasmere.
Ready, aim. The show's on, hounds. Ha! My crucible really has a mind of its own.
But isn't the question from like a free to play perspective? No. He asked if I were to choose. I can't think for the free to plays all the time. I'm so sorry. But if it's my decision, I just healed 14k. If it's my decision to choose, I'm still picking Tuesday. And even as a free to play, if I have Sotheby, I'm still beating every raid. Wait, what? Whoa, picking a character from a selector? Hold on, Riz. I didn't know that's what you were doing. Wait, are you picking a character from the selector based off the characters that are in the 1.9 selector? That's
The moment of silence.
that's a little different. That's not exactly what I
Time
was.
for tongues to speak of truth.
Plan A. Wait for the pop.
But even having Moxie just to a boss in this mode, he still ults at 5.
Learn from silence.
Yeah, he puts up the shield, so
The scale of your soul has
it doesn't really.
the balance
I don't want to say it doesn't really do anything, but okay. Wow, 6. What? Are you serious? The Genesis damage killed us. Plus, I haven't touched that robot. That robot is maxing out Kakanya. I need some AoE. This is a single target team. That was a gigantic ult from 6 as well. I need some sort of AoE. But I don't really have anybody who can help, bro. I just gotta like
Show me what you got.
have Miss New Babel. I'm not gonna use Babel. I'm gonna die if I don't kill that robot. I need somebody to attack it. I guess it would technically be, I just have to use more on Lopera. I've been focusing so much AP on Melania though. It's too much because like what if I that won't work. Wait, maybe it
Double
will.
checking. You'll pay me 5 Sharpadontes per hour, right? Nothing unexpected. For now. Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
Pansy, plan A.
You got it.
Pansy, plan A. A simple arcane flick. An unconventional choice.
Didn't see that coming, did you? Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser. Ready? Aim.
Oh, please. I know how
The
to.
show's on, hounds. Wait for the pop.
Alright, there we go.
Give this a taste.
Would you care to lie down? Time waits for no one, even for a great good.
I'm giving too much Moxie to Lopera now.
Puppy, give me a hand.
Pansy,
You got it. Dance in the pixel world. Stay put. This will hurt longer if I miss. Digital body pad.
Doing a lot more damage.
Plan A. Plan B.
A simple arcane flick.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work. That's nothing. You want to do it the hard way?
Show's on, hounds.
Wait for the pop. Fire. Charging you.
Time waits for no one, even for a great feat.
Jesus, she has ult again. Wait. This is a weird predicament. This is two position-based characters that aren't working together. I need Melania to be in front of Lopera. I need Melania to be in front of Lopera in the first spot to get Desert Flannels buff for the person in the front getting the Moxie. But I also need her to be behind Lopera to get the Ritual Bullet, which is 25% ult might. This is a very interesting predicament I'm in.
Give me a hand.
I know how to use it.
And I don't have a position-based character
Dance in the pixel world.
that's worth replacing Kakanya for to do that.
Don't stare at it for too long.
I never miss. Most of the time, anyway.
Oh, my bad, Void Waifu. I did not see your message. Yo, what's good? You're streaming yourself? Yo. You streaming on Twitch? Where are we looking like?
Now presenting Bing
Wait
Melania.
for 5 seconds.
Wait for the pop.
Ezra does still clear content with what he offers.
Fresh from the crucible.
You must see your tools.
But see, that's the difference, like, when it comes to characters, like, I'm not even down talking my boy Ezra, but for people, does clearing content matter to you? That was a 39k incantation. Does clearing content matter to you, or does pushing out more damage? Because as much as I love Ezra, he'll help you clear content, but he's not giving you a crazy damage boost.
A simple arcane flick.
You want to do it the hard way?
Oh, please. I know how to
Show's on,
use it.
hounds.
Would you care to lie down?
It's called employee insurance.
I will be watching you. Time waits for no one, even for a great feat.
Yeah, but this person's a new player, so they can't really get really get Windsong. Might be able to farm up for
Puppy, give me a hand.
Lucy, but you got to think of like
Pansy.
who would they summon in the next like few patches to help their account. Because like trying to get Windsong is gonna be difficult.
3, 2, 1, down. Planting.
You got it. You want to do it the hard way?
Pansy.
A mice pass.
Puppy, run, run!
3, 2, 1, down.
P5 is max. P2 Melania is a good character to have in order to like clear content.
Puppy, give me a hand.
The show's on, Pansy.
Stay put. This will hurt longer if I miss. Dance in the pixel world.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
Planting.
You want to do it the hard way? Wait for the pop.
It's on Tuesday. Tuesday's a poison support that does a lot of Genesis damage. Basically. She makes Sotheby really crazy. So when you were playing the game, Sotheby was probably trash. It's just that Tuesday and Sotheby are just able to clear raids. And they don't come out for another 2 patches. So like essentially you could farm up and get that. That's not something you can get now. But I wouldn't say that Tuesday is a must summon for everybody. But she makes it really easy to clear some content, basically.
The show's on, hounds.
Time to pull out the expensive stuff. I never miss. Most of the time, anyway.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Lopera's good. Purplish.
3,
Yeah, Lopera's pretty good.
down.
Well, not a must summon, guys, is like a strong statement. I don't like throwing around must summon. People throw that around really like heavily for like a lot of characters, and it's just not true for a lot of characters.
Wait for the pop.
Can I go for Tuesday portraits if she had good ones? Her portraits buff up her poison damage up to P3. P2 buffs up the Genesis damage that she can buff. And the crit resistance that she lowers.
You must see your true self.
I really wish I had access to all the raids. When I like, just as a content creator, when I'm showing new characters, I wish I had access to all the raids.
Oh, please, I know how to use it. Ha! My crucible really has a mind of safe. This will hurt longer if I miss. Hold on, psychiatrist at work.
Because like with new characters coming out comes new teams like all the time, and yeah, I wish there's some like raids I'd wish like I'd be able to do right now.
The show's on, hounds. Wait for 5 seconds. You got it. Wait for the pop.
What do I wish for the 2.3 characters? A bullet character to go with Lopera. I wish for a character that scales off of having low HP to go with Semmelweis. We're still missing that. I wish for these are the future comps I want. I wish for a character who uses freeze. I think we're really missing somebody who does anything with freeze. Since we already have petrify. I want more characters to be dealt with switching positions, because they have position-based characters. So let's have actual 6 stars that can switch your positions versus 3 and 4 stars, which is silly.
Poppy, give me a hand.
Handy. A simple arcane flick.
Dance in the pixel world.
Schneider, guys, Schneider's probably not going to be the one.
2, 1, down. Would you care to lie down?
Give this a taste.
Tuesday is as much of a must summon as Joe. That's not true, Humana. Like that's just not true. Like, what part of Tuesday beating every bit of content and doing like higher scores than most characters not appealing? Like how how is that not appealing?
The show's on, hounds. Plan A, handy. Wait for the pop.
Like, we're looking at a P3 Melania,
Even for
who's a mental damage character, and she's not doing anywhere close to what Tuesday can do in this raid. Like, and this is her, she has a flattest bonus. Like let's just say, like, obviously new character versus old character, but like for a P3, Melania does nowhere close to Tuesday's damage, and Tuesday's not even a main DPS. But you like constantly talk down Tuesday. I'm skeptical of a P0 poison team beating every raid. Bro, Genesis is to hit 850 is not hard for a team that does thousands of damage every turn. All you have to do is just put poisons out.
Oh, please, I know how to use it. A simple arcane flick.
Hold on, psychiatrist at work. Fresh from the crucible. I never miss. Most of the time anyway.
But I had her P0 and I demolished all of those raids that were there when she was P0. I demolished all of those raids.
Oh, please, I know how to use it.
Plan A, handy. I
But my thing is like, so like, okay,
Wait for the bus.
let's think of it like this. Let's think of it like this. If an invested Tuesday is doing 3 million with Sotheby, how did she die? If an invested Tuesday is doing 3 million in her raids, then what would a like, you're saying a P0 would do less than 850? Like, you're like let's like, if I'm doing 2 to 3 million easy in raids, then you're saying a P0 would do less than 850? I'm just like, there's no way you're saying her portraits do that much. Like, okay, so like if she, but there's no her raid. Like, to be honest, having multiple teams in this game definitely not as hard as other games. You don't need millions to score on the raids. Yeah, so the B portraits is not game breaking. But I'm not sure about every raid to say that she can beat them just because she's Genesis is underestimating raids. I am underestimating raids. I am underestimating raids. Genesis damage doesn't have a flatus. Only thing you have to do is keep them alive. Like, that's it. All you have to do on that is keep them alive. That's it. It's literally it. Keep the character alive. I'd probably still bring Mila.
We make an ideal team.
No, I'm not talking about the easy raids. What are the hard raids then? Like Deer Boss is super hard without empowering incantation. But you can put, but like the poison team, but see, that's the thing about the poison team. It's just Tuesday and Sotheby. You can still fit 6 in there for empower incantation to get like a higher like level cards, and like, and it's just about building the stacks. Yes, you need higher cards, but, and then you also have like the new Anna and Lee that works too. Marsh is super hard without Dispel. Okay, then just run a Dispel. Like, there's a, on the poison team, there's a free slot. It just needs Tuesday, and so there's a free slot. Like, I can put whoever I want in this 4th slot. Yeah, like, you can just add a Dispel character. It doesn't, the team just needs these people. You can just add a Dispel character. It's still Tuesday and Sotheby. It's probably one of the most like it's probably one of the easiest teams to build because once you have these two characters, you just need any heal like just a healer and just whoever else, bro.
What's that?
This way, please. My child, this way, please.
What's this?
Just put Pickles or Mercuria for her ult. Doesn't understand that players want to use their favorite teams, not use ugly units. No, we're not. What? We're not. That's not what we're talking about.
Your room is ready.
I don't know who you're responding to, but that's not what we're talking about.
A simple arcane flick. I admire your courage.
What's that?
And I don't know why you put whales because free-to-plays are the worst when it comes. Why'd you say whales? That was a dish at whales. Whales get everybody. They don't discriminate. Free-to-plays are the ones who specifically get certain characters for meta. You just wanted to make a diss at whales.
Your owner said it was very effective. Please believe
Wait.
me.
Why was that a diss at whales? Whales have nothing to do with this conversation.
We share the same dream. This way, please. My child.
What's this?
To a brighter future for everyone. You're waking. A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
It seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right?
Guys, help me should I pull Daddy Joe or Mom Tuesday? Daddy Joe or me Tuesday. I'm an internal dilemma. I don't know. Like, I love Joe and he's fun, but like, I just don't. Again, my problem with him is that like, I find myself not really able to use him as much as I want to because
This way, please.
he
I know what this is.
Your room is ready, dear.
he just he really needs to be attacked
It's for your sake.
and have like and that's how he gets his like damage dealt. That's how he gets his ult. That's how he gets everything. Like he really needs to be attacked. He's a fun character for like roguelike. He's really fun in roguelike. But like for the raids, if he's not being attacked by like an enemy like with multiple like units or you don't cancel out their damage and he does nothing. Like in the robot raid, the fact that you can cancel out the robot from attacking you means that he's not going to get his follow-up. Like, and he needs to be hit like multiple times to do a lot of damage. Like, I really like him, but like in terms of like helping somebody get like what they need, it's so hard to get him to just do a lot of his stuff.
I admire your courage.
Yo, it's good.
A bloody handprint on broken glass.
Is there a limit to the amount of poison stacks? You can just stack them
A real
things
troublemaker of a guest,
indefinitely
aren't
if you
you?
can. I'm just gonna get poison team and see if it really just turns your brain off. Needs to less because that's what you're making it seem like, and that's what I'm mostly skeptical about. We can't have a sane black hair woman apparently. We have Centurion. Isn't her hair black? Like, wait, hold on. Anna Lee is sane. Centurion's hair is black and she's sane. Kalabana's hair is like blackish brown. She's sane. Necrologist's hair is black. I think she's pretty sane. Symbolizer's hair is brown. There's actually not even that many black-haired characters. I mean, obviously there's 3 of them that are a little crazy. Any leaks of 2.3? No, they haven't posted anything. I looked yesterday.
What's that? My child. I know what this is. Your room is ready, dear.
Do you think Anjo Nala's best in slot contract duo? I really think it's Mercuria.
This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
If you're like, she makes, in terms of like P0, she makes Mercuria look really good. If it comes to best, I think 37s is like interesting if you have her invested into, but I don't think it's the best.
We share the same dream. I will remember your sacrifice. This way, please. My child. To a brighter future for everyone.
Not really, they're not that strong. No, like Mercuria is able to keep her buff up pretty heavy with Anjo Nala. And every time that you use Anjo Nala, every time that you use a Mercuria ability, Anjo Nala is attacking. Anjo Nala Mercuria does quite a bit of damage. Been having a lot of fun with Lucy. Putting Anjo Nala and Lucy together just didn't feel good to me. It didn't feel good. Like, it's not that it's not possible, I just didn't like it.
A simple arcane trick. This way, please.
What's this?
Your room is ready, dear. Hold on. Psychiatrist at work. It's for your sake.
Yeah, I don't know where the Topaz and 37 being similar. Like, Topaz is the follow-up support and makes and gets more damage, yes, from follow-ups, but she also allows follow-up characters to do a lot more. Like, yeah. And yes, Topaz needs to be on a follow-up team in order for her to be the best, but like, it's completely different. It's completely different. And there are a lot of follow-up characters in HSR, but it's completely different to me. But also, I thought about this the other day, and this is more of a like how
Time to pull out the
this is more of like how
the real treasure.
other gachas do their game, or maybe Honkai Star Rail and Genshin,
Classic.
because it costs so much to like get a character sometimes.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
In Genshin or Star Rail, getting a character sometimes feels a little bit more impactful than in R99. Like, ever since like what? Ever since, I'm trying to think. No, like most of the characters that come out in Star Rail are like really good. I think most of all, if you look at any tier list, most of the 5 stars that have like been on a banner have come out and been like crazy strong.
This way.
When it comes to R99, we straight up have characters that come out that just, some of them just feel underwhelming. Like,
At your service.
and there's,
I tripled the ingredients this time.
and maybe it's because we have 4 different rarity types
For you.
that they focus on a lot of characters that just don't like. I mean, I know some people like 3 and 4 stars, but like 3 and 4 stars just after a while just don't matter to me. Don't compare 2 different type of game, please. One is skill turn based, one is card turn based. Well, no, I'm just talking about the type of like the feel. Like regardless of the type of game, how I feel about a character can still be valid. I can still feel that, like, when I pull a character in this other game that costs money, I'm just saying some characters feel more impactful. That's not a diss to R99, because in R99 you can get more characters than you can in like Honkai Star Rail. But like in Honkai Star Rail, the way that they have their meta, like when you're missing some characters, it feels like in R99 you can get away with not having a lot of characters, which is better. In Star Rail, there are certain characters I feel like it's really hard to get away with not having as well. Yeah, R99 feels like a more comfy game. I love Star Rail. I love playing Star Rail. I recently got back into it, and I've loved playing it. It's a good game. Regardless of what people say, it's a good game.
Your room is ready. This way, please. What's that? Oh, please. I know how to use it. Knock, knock.
Star Rail is for power creep simps? No. I have a strictly Nihility account right now, and I'm clearing a lot of my content. Like, if you're trying to pull for everybody, and I'm not even whaling, I'm just I'm only pulling for Nihility characters, and I've been enjoying it. I have Black Swan, Jaquan, like I have Kafka, like you don't have to whale. That's the thing, like in Star Rail you don't have to whale because there's so many good characters. Like I think that's like a thing that people just put on the game. You don't have to whale in it.
I admire your courage.
What's this? My child. I know what this is.
Keep up the pace.
Yeah, that's what it is, Apple. The characters that do come out, they're really strong because there's only one, like, there's 4 stars and 5 stars, but you're not going to be able to get a lot of the characters. You're going to have to skip a lot of banners. I really want to skip Joe for Tuesday, but I'm scared that Bluepock's going to keep giving scam banners and make Joe's banner rerun in 10 patches. Banners. Yeah, there's no guarantee that you'll be able to get Joe. I think that's the hardest part about talking to new characters, is that I can't guarantee that you'll get that character for you. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It's really frustrating.
This way, please.
Because, like, I can't give any proper, like
Ready, dear. A bloody
advice. I'm just like, bro, I don't know what to tell you, man.
This is the gift. Well prepared for
Uwa is goated. It can't even be compared to Hoyo games. I mean, Uwa's cool, but at the end of the day, like, you're getting like a little bit more currency than like Star Rail, if that. Uwa's just another open world gacha. Like after I like stepped away from it, like it's just another open world gacha.
Same dream.
Like it's a great game. Don't get me wrong. Like story and whatever you hate you have on like Hoyo, like it's just another open world gacha. There's not even that many open world gachas. I just like Wuwa was really cool like at first when it first came out, but then like it just feels to like in like combat aside, like getting all the characters and everything like that is still a pain.
at your service.
Well, there are 2 rate-up banners in the Hoyo games in Wuwa. It's actually even worse. Well, I mean, there's technically 2 rate-up banners in reverse. It's just that for y'all just have like a multi-banner that's not done well. Actually, like Hoyo does honestly most games. The diss I have to put to R99 is that they've been doing global really trash ever since 1.5 with their rerun banners. They've been doing really trash on that. Like there's no reason why people can't get characters that they want
A simple arcane trick.
because of this whole double banner. Like, I know I made a video saying like, well, like the newer characters are better anyways, but like people who are wanting these older characters, like they like it's a struggle to even think about wanting to pull for them. Should they good with Jessica, or is Sotheby better to pair with? Sotheby's better. Jessica doesn't do hardly anything with poison because she doesn't need that many stacks.
Don't worry.
It's just that, yeah, Tuesday puts out way too many stacks and just can't scale as much.
Your room is ready, dear. Your room is ready, dear. This way, please. My child. Oh, please. I know how to use it. Knock, knock. Room service.
Are you hating on double banners? It's just more gambling? Because don't make it that. Like we're talking trash about like Star Rail. Like Star Rail put up a rerun banner. They put up rerun banners that have 3 characters on them. But guess what? You can select which of the 3 characters you want to pull on. Like, it was amazing. Because, like, one, it gives a faster rerun, but it's not 3 characters with all radar, which is so annoying. It's just, it's literally just, like, just separate banners.
I will remember your sacrifice.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
I mean, obviously just get every character and you'll never have to worry about rerun. Like, if you just pull everyone, then reruns don't matter. Like, obviously. Like, sounds like skill issue, but I just wish it didn't have to be. I still feel that the characters that are coming out, the new characters that are coming out, are like really good, and you could just focus there and just not worry about the old ones. But people want other characters. People have to skip, so you know, some people don't like having to make those decisions. So like, they never said we were going to follow the CN banner schedule. Is that like the normal rumors don't happen? Well, it's the fact that, like, I guess it's just different because CN doesn't have that. So why do it for global? I can't explain why CN doesn't have that. Like, it doesn't exist for CN like that, though. So I don't know, like, I mean, obviously CN makes more money, but it doesn't exist for CN like that. So it's just strange to me. Personally, to me, it's just strange.
Knock, knock. Room service.
The game isn't aimed at global, though.
At your service.
Global and JP don't make enough for it to be aimed at global. Global is not their biggest market.
This should be fine, right?
No, I know it's a game designed for making money. Yes. I'm just saying they don't have to do it. It doesn't pull in more, like, global is suffering with a lack of revenue, so it doesn't exactly pull in more revenue, but it doesn't exactly, like, push away because people aren't pulling anyways. Like, I mean, that's also a truth.
This way, please. My child.
I will remember your sacrifice.
I know what this is.
A bloody handprint on broken glass.
But Humana, like, why are you fighting it so hard? Like,
Troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
I mean, yeah, like, I mean, yes, R99 at the end of the day is a gacha game, but is it that hard to say, like, they just shouldn't do it, or they just don't have to do it, or is it just easier to just be like, this doesn't matter?
A
Care to lie down?
Talk about how good Tuesday's kid is. She gives you time to stack poison without worrying about wasting Moxie.
This is the gift. Well prepared.
I like Tuesday's Moxie storage. It's pretty good.
Thanks, thanks.
I find it cringe when people are like, oh my god, look at them being so predatory, giving us a scam banner.
God,
Well,
where were the bodyguards?
I think that statement. Well, first off, gotcha is predatory, regardless of how regardless of how good your gotcha is. They're all predatory. Like, sorry to say, for those who have a favorite gotcha, they're all predatory.
Ready, dear.
I admire your courage.
But some of them hide it better than others.
To a brighter future for everyone.
But the main people who are like saying that, I think, are free to plays. Because if you're a spender,
Room service.
which are actually investing into the game, you probably have the character,
Hold on. Sakai,
which, you know, company can't cater to free to plays forever, because free to plays don't carry a game. Like a lot of, wow. I did not dump my empathy. Ugh,
now presenting Ding Lesmia.
that was unfortunate.
Matcha, this way, please.
We must see your true self.
But you know what you're here for, so why complain? Because people will still complain. Was it?
You're waking it. At your service. Matcha.
I will remember your sacrifice.
A simple arcane trick.
A bloody handprint on broken glass. Classic.
For you and for us. Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
Your room is ready, dear. Matcha, this way, please. Knock, knock. Room service.
Simultaneous release wouldn't do anything. I've discussed this before. Simultaneous release, I don't think would do anything. People would still save up. There's no way, there's no way people are still pulling. Yeah, I actually don't agree with that one. People
I admire your courage.
people would do like they just do in other games, and they would just hella save.
For everyone.
Like, the only thing simultaneous release would do is people would actually be surprised about characters in global, in JP. They wouldn't have
Room service.
like the extra information of, because there's no leaks, there's no leakers for this game, so you would just be straight up surprised. It's not like Star Rail or other games where like there's like a huge leak community, like, so every character would just surprise you. And like I've heard some people say like, well, I'd rather be surprised than have to hear on the internet about every character and never being shocked. Like, I get it, sure, you want to be shocked in your game, but like I don't think everybody loves that. I think some people like having insight.
Classic.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
I think it's simultaneous release would bring in more revenue overall though. I don't think so. If the game, are you talking about if the game would have released back in May 31st or October 26th? Because if it would have released May 31st in global, the game wouldn't have been as, I don't think the game would have been as big. And I think because that was like a little after Star Rail launched. I think Star Rail like was still getting a lot of attention. Now I'm not saying everyone played Star Rail, but I think Star Rail was getting a lot of attention. And a lot of games that I had played, because I've streamed other games other than this one, a lot of games I've played had like honestly didn't do well when they launched around Star Rail.
Just at work?
You're waking. Knock, knock. Room service.
Not near any other big gotchas. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because like CN released around HSR. I mean, they should have. I mean, they could have released in a dead period for gotchas, like the earlier parts of the year. But
This way, please. My child.
Now presenting Binglasmere.
At your service.
You must see your true self.
hold on, I think my daughter's. My daughter needs me. Hold on. finish this dumbass Utu. Will release exactly 5 weeks after. Yeah, it was like it was a little. I know it was like a month or so, like so. Yeah, 5 weeks. I just remember that it was what am I fighting?
Let's have a party then!
Oh, are you 13? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, this is the new replacement.
So, one at a time or all of you at once?
Yeah. Mm.
I usually act alone, but fine, I'll try to get along.
Are you seeking my service?
We make an ideal team.
I really want to remain neutral.
For fun reason? No, it's just because like I'm running out of the map. I can't. I literally don't have enough to afford all of it. There's. It's not even being funny. It's just everything is just so expensive. Like I'm like leveling up a cube. Leveling up a cube like every like few weeks just gets expensive. And I just never went back to level it. Like I haven't leveled hers. Yeah, so I probably just don't have enough.
Embrace rather than resist.
Oh my god, I did the contract with the wrong person.
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first?
Ready? Aim, pack! My crucible really has a mind of its own. Stay put! This will hurt longer if I miss. Wait for the pop!
Keep calm.
Yeah, I burned through them a lot, bro.
Take a deep breath.
I'm not rolling out of polarization, it's just a psyche. Like, leveling up every character and a half psyche is just expensive, dog.
A simple arcane trick. Would you care to lie down? To the left. Regaining control of our bodies.
Dark embrace! Perfectly understood. Flee, mortals! Stay back, I say! Just you wait. I never miss. Most of the time, anyway.
To the right.
I don't like how these enemies are just
Dark embrace.
dying.
Perfectly understood. Have a little faith in me, master. Shall I, master? I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky. Sweet dreams.
Wait for the pop!
Okay.
Stay put! This will hurt longer if I miss.
Alright, so she has her bullet now. I can do... Swap this here.
You're awake. Your family asked me to get here. I will take you back.
The scale of your soul has tilted.
Debuff everybody.
Balance needs to be restored.
To a brighter future for everyone.
Oh, I turned it into a heal. I needed the crit buff. That's so unfortunate.
You
There we go.
run, but you can't hide.
Yo, what's good, Kai?
Guns loaded.
To the left. Listen.
Stay back, I say!
That's 40k.
Oh, please. I know how to use it. Don't stare at it for too long.
58.
The right. Shine.
Jesus. All right. That minion popped.
Allow me.
It's P0 damage.
Trail still warm. The trail was all too obvious. Guns loaded. Bullseye.
Last year, P5 to Pickles. I'm dead. My pulls have been terrible. Oh my god, bro. I'm so sorry. Are you buffed in this mode? Well, I'm cycling a bunch of buffs. I don't think I have any extra ones happening. I can't remember. I have to look. Because there's a lot going on in this mode. I don't have any. No, yeah, I am buffed. I think the plan that I selected gives me a buff. I just can't see it in battle. Yeah, I am buffed. I want to switch her with Kanya real quick.
To a brighter future for everyone. We are like-minded hearts here.
Ooh, I can give the Necrologist buff real quick too and refresh that.
Your family asked me to get here.
At 50%. Real quick.
Shall I, master?
Try a little harder next time.
Oh my god. What?
Let us have a fair fight.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Anjanala's ult going after everybody is so annoying sometimes. Like, Anjo didn't do her. Whatever.
Let's got some fire.
The left. Journey to the cosmos.
Dark embrace.
The right. This'll help.
Flee, mortals! Fresh from the crucible. Wait for the pop.
I'm gonna refresh this debuff.
You can't hide.
Yes, Humana. I it's annoying having to do the swaps. It adds extra steps like that. And then doing the actions immediately slows down combat to me. There's some annoying parts of this that I'm just like, why? Why do we do it this way? It was a 103. It slows down the pace. Wait, do I have to wait? Are these just not up yet? Oh. There's something I have to unlock. Wait, what? Oh. Oh my god, 1, 2, 3. There's 16 characters. I mean, technically I could just Lucy this, right? Actually, I'm not gonna Lucy it. I'm gonna use J. Hmm.
It seems you're ready.
I wonder if I can. Seems like you're ready. Can use Semmelweis. I'm gonna take off Lopera. Can't believe I'm doing this.
I'm glad to count you in my set.
Wait, no, there's no healing. Who is my other healers? I could use Tooth Fairy, but no. So I would have to do Tooth Fairy. She doesn't do enough healing for it to matter. I wonder if I would die, though. We'll see. Oh, wait. I need Isolde.
I can hear the cheering.
This feels icky. I don't like this team. No, we're gonna use Vila.
We make an ideal team.
Wait, who would be better? Hmm. Yeah, but like, I don't know if Semmelweis is better than. I don't know if Semmelweis is better than Lopera. For this, I feel like Lopera is better. I wanted to try out. Well, I wanted to use Semmelweis, but like Lopera is just better. Like, because she's giving crit to both Isolde and Jay. Like 40% crit, putting them basically at 100%. And then we can. And then he's also getting. They're also getting 37%. They're getting 37% incantation might. Like 40% crit. Like with Lopera, I'm getting 37% incantation might, and I'm also getting 40% crit rate. And Lopera has a little bit of burn. With Semmelweis, I'm getting a lot of damage dealt, but it's inconsistent damage dealt. Semmelweis is damage reduction. Yeah, but I don't have to be so low health to do as much damage though. Is Jay better with Vila or Kakanya? Jay needs a healer. You can't really, like, it's hard to keep him at low health. I'll give this a try, but I feel like Lopera is better. Yeah, Genesis damage does destroy him. Semmelweis has a lot of AoE damage. Yeah, but like, I don't think she's gonna, like, like pop off like that much.
Our blood will burn. Agreed. Trust me, it won't hurt. I hope you like it. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Yeah, I think
Heat up the forge. My turn.
like Semmelweis is a good character, but like let's relax a little bit. Yeah, I don't know about a full DPS.
Dark Blade. I'm an artist with steel. Time to heat up the forge. Why don't I introduce you to the lady in my lap?
Oh, she's good. She's really good.
I admire your good heart scale.
So is really pissed. Well, my Isolde is a little strong here. Can't really. Jesus, bro.
I will remember your sacrifice. Together, we are fearless.
This is no order. Our victory comes in a tide of blood. I hope you like it. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Dark Blade. 8th Street style.
Yeah, I can't wait till I get the expansion pack, as they called it.
You're on a ride to the corner, melt it down, forge it up. Dark Blade. My turn.
I admire your good sharp fang.
This is no order. A little surprise.
What should I
The random empower incantation.
Move away from me.
Jesus, bro. Yeah, see, in modes like this, Jay is amazing. Jay does really good in situations like this.
into a brighter future for everyone?
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
You can run, but you can't hide.
You're awake. Your family asked me to get here. I will take you back.
Dance in the pixel world!
Oh, and take
Agreed. Huh. Very well.
Become a vessel on the. Why'd you fall till every night? Why'd you fall till every night?
Lopera Power Create 231 want. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually funny. The arguments I've been seeing all over Reddit is like Tooth Fairy over Kakanya, but then it's like Lopera over Tooth Fairy, so, which is like even funnier. Like, there's no point of arguing for Tooth Fairy because Lopera gives way more crit. Like, Lopera truly makes every character a crit character.
I hope you like it. Close your eyes.
hardest to steal.
What's the goal of this mode? To get a high score. Jesus, bro.
I must finish the song.
Bro, this man, Jay. Let's go, my guy.
Sharp blade. Why don't I introduce you to the lady in my life?
I mean, Jay clearing, bro.
A little surprise.
Yeah, Jay is a basic.
My forge, my rules.
Absolutely dumpstering on these enemies right now.
The corner, melt it down, forge it up.
Yeah, it's pure fiction. It's slow. It's very slow. Yeah, it's like how what in Star Rail, like there's a lot of characters that just don't do as well until like a mode like pure fiction or something comes out. Yeah.
I hope you like us close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Someone take my hand.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
What should I sing?
To be yours alone.
Well, don't worry about watching my content, bro. All I do is read off of Pridwin, according to the Reverse 99 Reddit. I get a lot of hate over there. I don't know why I spent a day looking at Reddit, but I get like a crap ton of hate over there.
Trust me, this is the hate street.
I'm just a person who just reads Pridwin. I was like, what? I was like, what? Well, okay, well, Steam Bun, like, I love you, bro, but sometimes you do bring on hate. You sometimes actively bring on hate. Like, you know, love you, man, but you like to poke the bear a little bit. Let's be honest. You kind of like to poke the bear. I mean, hey, what's the difference between you and I? I haven't been featured in a tech tone video, so. Oh, is this the one where you want to use higher level cards? I think it is. That's why they're giving us a Marcus. Okay. Well, let's make Yo, this is gonna be insane. Marcus will be a crit character. We'll be able to get Marcus 100% crit rate.
Are you looking for me? Here I am.
We make an ideal team.
I don't want Argus. I know it's like really bad to say, but I don't want Argus. Not with the amount of crit we're about to give her.
Are we heading to a seminar?
Marcus has been a crit character with Mercuria. Yeah, but I'll be able to give her Incantation Might as well. Wouldn't A9 be pretty good in this mode if you spam his ult? I haven't been able to spam an ult. I mean, being able to get his maybe if I focus a team. Maybe if I like tried to focus a team for him. Let's see, this plus this plus this. I don't really use a lot of Marcus though, now that I think about it.
I usually act alone, but fine.
How did
I'll
I?
try to get
Oh
along.
my god, that's annoying. See this plus this.
Are you seeking my service?
Join with us, comrades.
I don't like Argus. I just have Argus for the hardest, but like she's in the back. Argus is like, I don't know.
Would you care to lie down?
She's very underwhelming at times.
I've got some fresh from the crucible. I never miss. Most of the time anyway. Or this time to turn the page.
That's crazy, bro. Lopera got her ult off of using 2 incantations.
Get ready. Pieces wait for the pop.
You don't notice what Argus debuff is? No, I know her debuff is insane, but I just don't like her. Like, I know her debuff is good. I just don't like her. She's really good with, Mercuria. Not, yeah, Mercuria and, like, Marcus, but I just don't like her.
Or this. Great. No mistakes. Just you wait.
Is it crazy to skip Tuesday, Jay, and Mercuria to get Anjo and Lopera? No, I don't think so.
You can do this.
I did not say that.
Now it's easier to understand.
Yo, it's good, Void. Why didn't I see that?
This wolf? To turn scribe. Ready? Exit. This will hurt longer if I miss.
I didn't have a bullet.
I was always doing
I
it.
should have refreshed.
Great. No mistakes. And off my nail. And off my nail. I've got some crap back. My crucible really has a mind of its own. I never miss. Most of the time anyway. Or this time to turn the page. You can do the And now it's easier to understand.
Just like Utu more than this. I guess Roguelike is take over Utu's role in crazy combos. I mean, yeah, I love Roguelike way more. I'm not really, this Utu I'm not really crazy about. It's so slow. Roguelike, Roguelike will produce you like numbers big like this too, but this one is just so slow.
Like
See, I'm gonna switch They're so tanky, bro.
This to read.
Fire.
Thank you, Lopera.
We share the same to a brighter future for everyone.
Yeah, that's the pacing's slow. It's yeah, it's the whole like like having to do an action, seeing the animation, like doing all of that is just so like oh.
You're awake. Your family.
Lopera did damage for once? Lopera doesn't need to do why are you requiring Lopera to do damage? It's so silly. It's silly. You're a silly guy to want Lopera to do damage. She's like, it's funny you make these arguments because whenever we're talking other support, it's like she doesn't need to do damage. Does the race say when you switch characters off field? Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
A simple arcane. Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
Oh, can I test it? Yeah. If you need to see it in action.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
How good is Lopera's healing? It heals off of percent lost HP whenever she like shoots her gun. It's actually pretty good.
This book? Great. Who's this?
Yeah, Med Pocket also has a gun, actually. Yeah, that's probably the best point I've ever heard, like, Steam Bun bring up. Like, you love a character who brings a book to a fight, while other character, like, and you expect her to be the best character in R99. Ain't nobody looking to the character who has a book in their hands and be like, hey, bro, this one's about to put in some work.
I will be watching you.
By the way, your Pickles is P4 now, and P1 in CN. My Pickles is P2 in CN now, because I lost 50-50 to Pickles. And my Melania is now P3. Wonder if I can get Lopera back with all these. Get rid of 6.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Why do we have these 2.0 characters doing no damage? That's an incorrect statement. That is an incorrect statement, sir. That is just literally incorrect.
Trail's still warm.
I will need to read.
Time to get to business. Don't waste my time.
Let me ask you,
Calm down.
You're a hard nut to crack.
like, but even Argus out damages Lopera? But why are we... I don't know why I choose to get into this city. Why are we looking for Lopera to do damage?
Control of our bodies.
Like, why are we looking for Lopera to do damage? Lopera.
Wait for
Out of all of the buffs that she does, you're asking for Lopera to do damage. And she does a lot of buffs. Like, like, yeah, I don't know why I choose to argue with you, but like, it's just, like, dumb. Like, what? Why are you asking for Lopera to do damage? And then people join my stream and like, oh man, this Lucky dude's an asshole. But it's like, no, like, why are you making a statement that these characters do no damage when we just saw literally Jay hitting for like 50 to 100k in a turn in a situation that benefits him. I've shown you multiple raids with Tuesday hitting crazy amounts of damage in her team. So like what are we talking about? Like, yeah. And ask her to be like a Soul Day level. She gives more crit than any character in the game at P0. She gives more crit than any character in the game at P0. And you're still not satisfied. That's what's crazy. Yeah, Vila does no damage. But she has a follow-up attack after the round. It's basically her heal. The follow-up attack is just basically her heal. It doesn't even have to do damage. She still just heals with it. You don't have to pay attention to the damage it does. It heals. Every time she's... And gives her Moxie. Her follow-up attack heals and gives her Moxie. There's nothing more you need from that. Every time she shoots her gun, she gets Moxie. There's nothing wrong with that. But your reasoning for hating her is just invalid. I mean, you have a right to your opinion, but like, my God, like, is your opinion just like out of there, bro? I know she's really good. She's just lame. Oh my God. I'll have to just use stronger characters to get that 3-star. I don't get how she's lame though. Like, you're not giving me a reason why she's lame. Like, I don't get how she's lame. Like the facts have been put in front of you. Like, if you just don't like the way she looks or something, that's fine. But I don't get how she's lame. She does a lot, bro.
Welcome to my place. We can play together here.
I need to use mine. Let's see. We just got Voyager up to R10. Probably still work on her.
Take a seat. Don't stand on ceremony.
Been loving this game. Finally starting to get my characters level 60. Yo, Ryan, congrats to that, bro. Yeah, but like on the deer what was it? Was it the deer raid? On the deer raid, I was able to get like Argus to do, I mean, like I have like supports for her, but like Argus was able to DPS a raid. The deer one, the one that you call a really hard raid. She was able to be a DPS in that one and beat it. The random Lopera hate is wild, bro. Another person just came in the chat saying that she's shitty and normal. Like, I don't get it. What?
Now, to preserve this memory in our dreams.
Argus is not as lame as Lopera because of that? Wait. So you're upset that Argus is a sub DPS slash support and that Lopera is not a sub DPS and she's a support slash healer? Like, she's a she's a support slash healer and not a sub DPS slash support. I said that Argus was able to DPS a raid. But like obviously Lopera can't DPS a raid. Like, I'm trying to understand what you... Like, yeah, I'm trying to understand, like, what's making her lame, that she doesn't do damage? My point is, why give a healer a damaging follow-up attack? Like, but why, like, why not? Yeah, it's for the, like, but what's wrong with having it? Like, it gives with their passive and gives their moxie. Wild opinion, but I think this radio has a better design than Bet. Oh, I haven't even looked at Bet. Yeah, literally, yeah, actually both Argus and Lopera get passive moxie. They could have just made a passive that doesn't do damage. No, I know who Bet looks like. I never compared radio and Bet's like design. It's the same as giving Mercuria a heal. It's pointless. But your art, like, yo, is there anyone, okay, there's not a lot of people here, but is there anyone else in chat who agrees with Humana? Because the take is just odd. Is there anyone else here who agree? Because I level every character. I don't have a lot of mass. I love everybody. Don't try to make her a good character. She's useless. Okay, MHWTZ. How is she useless? Y'all like, I'm trying to understand, why are these points being made? I mean, how is it a crazy take that Lopera's follow-up tag is doing no damage? But that... Yeah, the crazy part is you hating on it. A follow-up attack doing no damage is lame. But like, how much damage are you expecting from a support slash healer? Like, we're not depending on her damage. She's making everyone else do a bunch of damage. So you just wanted, so what, you just wanted to just have no like damage at all? Yeah, you just want her to just be like another Vila? So what, you just want all healers to be like Vila? Like, Vila contributes no damage at all. At all. Nothing. Can't proc a thing. But we don't need a bunch of characters like her. Like, we don't need a bunch of Vilas. What's up, Slim? Like, it sounds like that's what you're saying. Just make her like a Vila. Like, what? No, I just don't like that it's a follow-up attack. I'd rather it be a Tooth Fairy debuff. But what's the... But you're not presenting a problem. How much longer in the stream, by the way? I don't know, for a little bit. Still got time. I'll be here for a while. My day isn't really busy today. Maybe if she was mineral, I would like her a lot, but beast, why? Bro, y'all points are mad. Like, y'all points are wild, bro. Oh, you'll be streaming in 3 hours. I won't be streaming that much longer. Yeah, that'd be a 6-hour stream. I wouldn't be streaming for the next 3 hours. I just don't hear... I'm just not hearing a problem. I think that's the, like... And I guess you said it's not the fact that it's a problem, it's just lame, but, like... I've never ever thought, like, man, my support, like... My support that passively gains Moxie and does a % based heal and gives a ton of crit to my characters, converts the crit rate over to crit damage, is good. And the person in the chat who's saying you don't need Lopera and like just get Anjo Nala, Lopera, like, sure, like if you don't have the gems to get Anjo Nala and Lopera, fine, but like you can't just say that Lopera is a crap character because all you should focus on is Anjo Nala. Lopera is a good character. If you don't have the gems, you just don't have the gems. But like, I just want y'all to like make like solid points. Like, I'm just not hearing any solid points. Even without ammo characters though, she still buffs. That's what's crazy. I don't even, like, bro, some of y'all be frustrating to like talk to, because I just don't get it. Like, other than like let's like rage bait the streamer, like other than rage baiting the streamer, like it just makes some of y'all just seem silly. Like, it really does. It makes some of y'all seem real silly. Okay. Okay, Humana. That's fine. I think Marcus is lame. but I just don't randomly shit on Marcus. I think she's lame, but I wouldn't say she's a bad character. And you love Marcus. You think Marcus is one of the best DPSs in the game, but I think she's lame. What do you mana say? I don't even want to go through it. It says her follow-up is lame because it doesn't do any damage. Apple, yeah, Apple. All the 4-star characters unfortunately fall off in the game. They don't give anything for any lower 80 characters, really. Here we go. Yeah, Marcus is literally nothing without crit. Like, Marcus is nothing without crit. Like, that's a truth. And the thing is, you have to get 2 characters to get her to crit. You have to literally pull 2 characters just to get Marcus to have a decent amount of crit.
Are we heading to a seminar?
Hmm.
Double checking. You'll pay me 5 sharpadontes per hour, right?
Actually, I'm curious. Okay, well, MHWTZ is here to troll. So, I'm no longer reading what you have to say.
It's been so long.
One song sucks to play without the new tuning, and Lucy sucks without ads. The whole this unit is nothing without this other unit is so dumb to me. That's why R99 is a team game. Well, that's what the community likes to hear, because Spathia is a nice character, but without such and such, she sucks. Marcus without crit isn't as good of a character. Windsong without this isn't a good character. 37 without anyone isn't a good character. Tuesday without Sotheby isn't a good character. Jay without another burn unit isn't a good character. Semmelweis without characters who reduce healing isn't a good character. Because people judge characters about how they personally feel. So I don't even talk about characters and how they feel about teams, because nobody likes to hear that. It shouldn't be that way, but that's just how people just judge the characters, just purely off of what they do by themselves.
That was an
Yeah, I don't get.
experience.
Yeah, it's crazy how a character like has like the most supports in the world, and yeah. I need a bullet meta. I need to collect our bullets. We haven't had Genesis tailored content? No.
That was a good fight. Don't forget anything.
Was 1.3 patch added permanently in 2.2? What do you mean, Apple? Like, are you talking about the, Can you explain what Lopera does? Because I'm confused on her ultimate. Yeah. I mean, that MH whatever guy is getting fucking annoying, but I'll talk about Lopera more. Alright, so basically on her ult, she gives a... On her ult, she gives a domain that gives 40% crit chance. She doesn't allow any bullets to be exhausted, and any overflow crit chance will be converted to 40% of that amount. Now, this amount can go up to 50 times, but she needs more bullets. So you do have a chance to have the coefficient be up to 100%, but it needs more bullets. So like as of right now, it converts 50% of the crit chance to crit damage for most people, because you can't really get that many bullets without a more bullet characters for this crit damage. I think you can give yourself like one extra bullet for... I think it's the bullets of the character, not Lopera. I can't remember because you can't really see the... But I have to double check it. But then also she's able to give... Whenever you use her incantation, she's able to give... If you're on the left side of her, she'll give you 25% incantation might. And on the right, she's on Pridwin. Well, I don't want to read Pridwin because people don't like when I do that. but I'll make sure to look at it over there. On the right side, if you're on the right side of her, she'll give ult might. So you're giving a 40% crit rate buff, and you're also able to give a 25% incantation buff or a 25% ritual buff, just depending on wherever you're at with her. So when the crit rate converts to crit damage, is it automatically 40% from that 40% crit rate? Well, so it'll be like 50%. So let's say you overflow 30% crit rate, it's gonna give you 15% crit damage. So just basically take whatever you're overflowing and cut it in half for where she's at right now. Is Anjo's ult affected by ult might? Yeah, Anjo has an ult. Yeah, Anjo has an ult. But like Lucy and Isolde, they're all incantation might, right? Yeah. But I would probably give,
Let's move on.
because Anjo Nala does most of her damage on Incantation Might, I would give Incantation Might to Anjo Nala, because I don't really see her ult as being the strongest part of her kit, personally. So I would boost up her Incantation Might, and then you can boost it up further with like a character like Desert Flannel, who gives Incantation Might on her ult as well, right? If you just have this space on your team, there's other characters who can boost that.
A crime group. Just to my likings.
I really want to remain neutral. I really want to remain neutral.
I'll have him being ult character, an incantation character.
Battery checked.
A crime group. Just to my likings.
You don't want to get on my bad side.
Is it left incantation, right ritual? Yes. 50 for the next update. Okay. Thank you, Vildemir. Oh wow, they're limiting my Moxie gain. I hate these like very specific buffs that counter my teams. They're so annoying.
Ready, aim.
Easy as pie.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work. Give this a taste. Stay put. This will hurt longer if I miss.
I wish Pioneer was a higher level.
That's nothing.
Like, bro, This is so cringe.
My turn, huh?
Let's go. Ready? Aim.
I hate these stage effects in this roguelike.
As long as you hit the target.
I never miss. Most of the time, anyway. Bang, bang.
Is it final DPS? No, I'm making Duncan the DPS. He's P5. But I had Duncan... I was gonna have Duncan doing ult might, but he should have been on incantation might. I should have swapped his position around. Because we only had the 4 Moxie, but getting my Moxie limited changes that, and now he's just doing more incantation might damage.
Would you care to lie down?
Just a gentle blow.
This will hurt longer if I miss.
Yeah, I was gonna try to build a bullet team and have him do a lot of his damage off of his ult. But right now my Moxie is limited in this. This is so fucking frustrating.
Oh, please. I know how to use it. You want to do it the hard way? Didn't see that coming, did you? I never miss. Most of the time, anyway.
Off my mirror.
Fire. Let's go some rebel brewing. Oh, you'll like it.
Hold on, let me check on my daughter.
This will hurt longer if I miss. Charge, you! That's what it's all about. Life or death battle and victory.
What's wrong? What's wrong? Here, Leo. Leo. Sleeping? Yeah, let's lay down. Here. There you go.
That was a good fight.
I'm gonna have to bring them back to life. Ooh, I can't do this.
I can hear the cheering.
This is annoying.
Battery check.
Let the curtain rise.
At least I have my Moxie.
Get ready. This is going to be a crowd Happy, give me a hand!
I've got some trouble brew.
Charging.
You're awake. Your family asked me to get here.
That is the stress mechanic. And it gets annoying in this because it can shut down.
Eliminate target.
The show must go on. Try a little harder next time. Try a little harder next time.
So untamed.
You want to do it the hard way?
Loading. Charging. Don't let go. Faraday's miracle.
I'm not gonna be able to.
Eliminate target.
Yeah, do no damage. This is impossible without Kakanya, bro. Or a P5 win song.
I must finish the song.
Yeah, it's just. Use Ezra for extra sustain. Well, it's just. Is it this one? Wait. I think this is the one that lets you use other spells. No, I'm gonna use the other one. Hey, Rhea, give me. Thank you. I usually get further with Genesis damage in this. I'm trying not to use Genesis damage. It's probably just gonna get me killed. Cause like the units just do too much damage. I need 6.
Battery checked.
Are you thirsty again?
It's been so long.
Be good. It's hard to be consistent with kids.
That was easy.
I'm gonna grab Tuesday just in case. Just in case this run starts going to shit. I need guns. I need all of the guns.
I really want to remain neutral.
Actually, all I need... that might be better, because all I need flannel for is her ult.
Are you seeking my
And if I... And I don't need 6's ult. That way I can... That way I can purify myself. Yeah, I'm making him an incantation might character. There we go. We should be able to do this now. Oh shit, it's cats. And I start off stunned. So great. The best ever.
The moment of silence.
Oh, please. I know how to use
It's the best ever.
Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
Learn from silence.
Didn't see that coming, did you? crucible.
Okay. All right. So we got
Seat of
this.
truth. The moment of silence.
My turn, huh?
Dance in the pixel world.
So I don't think I'm gonna go crazy in P5 anyone. I'm looking for maybe 1 or 2 units that are P1,
As long as
P3,
you hit the target.
maybe P2 Lucy, +1 pragmatism duration, and now flatus bonuses. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with investing into Lucy, especially if you don't see any characters in the future that you like. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
You spilled my drink. Time to flex these muscles.
The moment of utterance.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
I, Robot, Child of Science.
Till the torch is lit.
Stay put. This will hurt longer if I miss.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
Now we have a flatus bonus. Yo! My man. Woo! No way.
Hey, you spilled my drink.
It's so depressing.
I never get tired
That's
of
so
this one.
depressing.
Wait. Your family asked me to get here. I will take you back.
Just a gentle blow.
Target confirmed.
Victory secure. I should excuse myself.
You did excuse yourself, bro. You excused yourself from this team, unfortunately. Yo, there's a shotgun. Release a single character to the final ritual. After attacking, there's a 50% chance to grant the target blind. Releasing a single target final ritual. I don't want that one. It's not the one I'm looking for.
Valentina. I've never heard that name before.
Looking for anything that deals with follow-up or bullets. So when your character attacks, penetration rate +10. Character uses synergistic spell, the penetration increased by 10%. We're talking about, but I'm pretty sure they're asking P0. Not everybody gets portraits like you, Slim. Sometimes I wonder who's the whale, you or me, because you talk more about portraits than I do. Oh, hold on, guys. glasses work.
Careful. Critters often hide in the roadside trees.
Double checking. You'll pay me 5 sharpadontes per hour, right?
Let us have a fair fight.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Ready? Aim?
Fine. I never get tired of this one.
Would you care to lie down? I never miss. Most of the time, anyway.
What's a veteran without his gun? Handy little flyers.
Try a little harder next time.
And off my mill.
Try a little harder next time.
Whoosh!
Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser. Boop, 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 boop. Clappy, give me a hand.
Fine. My turn, huh? I never get tired of this one.
Wait for the pop. Dance in the pixel world.
As long as you hit the target. Just a gentle blow. Time to flex these muscles.
You got it.
Finally, my turn, huh?
Okay.
Ready? Aim?
I, Robot, child of science.
Yeah, Slim. One of these days you'll run out of gems. You'll be in trouble. Out here pulling for portraits.
A simple arcane trick.
I've got some trouble brewing.
I never get tired of this one.
Don't stare at it for too long.
Give this a taste.
What's a veteran without his gun? Not too shabby.
And off my mill.
Wonder if there's a way. No, there is a way. I can give the... I need to find the item. He's sleepy. Give the taunt. I need to give taunt to Duncan.
I, Robot, child of science.
I think there's an item that does that.
Just a gentle blow. I never get tired of this one. Whoosh.
Target confirmed.
I never miss. Most of the time and fine.
Oh, I didn't do his counter.
My turn, huh? I never time to flex these muscles. As long as you hit the target.
You're awake. Your family asked me to get here.
Handy
Will
little
take you back.
fighters. Watch and learn, kids.
Come back. I need your feedback on our session.
You don't want to get on my bad side, kid.
Yeah, Obi, he's not focused on getting characters. Like, there's no... Like, if you're not focused on getting characters, then there's no way to really, like, you know... There are some people who just pull only strong characters.
Don't stare at it for too long.
Yeah, exactly. He's skipping multiple characters. He doesn't believe in having an account with like a lot of characters. He just wants a few strong characters.
Not too shabby. I never get tired of this one. Finally, my turn, huh?
Yeah, skipping that many characters just seems like crazy to me. Yeah. Skipping 2 to 3 patches just... I would get bored of the game. Like, maybe I'm just... Call me a gotcha addict, but not pulling for multiple patches, I'd get bored of the game. Like, so... I just know that's not healthy for me. Not for playing the game. I get hella bored. I guess I don't pull characters to stop pulling characters. Like, I don't pull a character so much that way I'm like, oh, I don't have to pull any more characters. Like, that's not my logic.
As long as you hit the target. Just a gentle blow. Our courage and determination brought us.
This one. No, I'm sure it's not the case for everybody, but that's just like me. Because I play a lot of gotchas, so if like, you know, if in my other gachas I'm just enjoying myself a little bit more, like I would get bored playing this one if like I don't have anything to look forward to. Right now I'm playing Star Rail, Genshin, R99, and then Ash Echoes, Cat Fantasy, Epic 7, Persona 5X. Playing a few.
A simple arcane flick.
I never get tired of this one.
Would you care to lie down?
Cat Fantasy. Play it with my wife.
Handy little fly.
My wife likes it, so I play it with her.
Off my mirror.
She enjoys fan service? No, she just likes cats. She just purely likes cats. Have a cat at home? No. I'm not really a pet person because my mom, I didn't grow up with a dog or a cat or anything. And so having a pet, to me, especially with having kids, just feels extra. Especially because like my wife is probably going to want another kid. Like having to deal with a pet, just because I didn't grow up with them, it just feels extra to me. Like I don't have the same like want that other people do. Like it's not that I hate cats and dogs, but having to have kids and a pet just feels extra. Isn't Cat Fantasy high maintenance? I'm not serious in it. I log in every day, but I'm not like trying to like, you know, be the best that I like, you know, can be. I'm literally just playing it, guys.
As long as you hit the target. Just a gentle blow.
But there is a lot of pay to win in it. And I combat that by telling myself, this is my side gacha, so I don't pay in it. Hey, Raya, chill out.
Oh please, I know how to.
This girl's gonna.
My turn, huh?
A simple arcane. You wanna do it the
Hold
hard
on.
way? Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
Handy little flyers.
I will be watching you. Poppy, run, run! Try a little harder next time.
We're gonna die, bro.
I've got some trouble brewing.
I have a very Moxie's like certain team, and when they like do this,
I never miss. Most of the time anyway.
I really hate this like this thing they add in here, bro. Like I can't do anything. I'm just gonna do my Genesis team. Where is... Oh, there he is. This is so annoying.
I'm here to help. Vienna. It's been so long. That was easy.
Ezra. Ooh. Oh, these are the items I want right here. I want both of these items. Oh, it's so ass.
Time for some shopping.
I got the whole jar of water.
I'm here to help.
Preparation completed.
My duty lies with you. The moment of silence.
This way, please, my child.
I believe so, because I think Lucy's able to keep... Oh my god, guys.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
See, this is what... See, this is what this roguelike does. Y'all saw me pick a poison team, right? So what does the first enemy I fight have? Immunity. Straight up immunity. Like... They give them immunity, bro. Like, I hate this roguelike. It's these tailor-made debuffs. Like, it's so ass, bro. Like, you can't make this shit up, bro. You can't make that up.
I will be watching. A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
Learn from silence.
It's okay. I'm still taking him out. This is all Picanha.
The moment of utterance.
Oh, please. I know how to use
My
it.
child.
A simple arcane trick.
Till the torch is lit.
Don't stare at it for too long.
You're waking.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Forgot I had Mercuria ult here. I wonder if it'll clear that.
Waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky. Knock knock.
Yeah, look. It didn't show me that part, but it should have. Yeah, it did. Okay, there we go.
You must see your true self.
There we go. Easy.
I've already said that Thunderbee doesn't need a
No problem.
Well, I didn't use Mercuria's ult for the damage. I used it to clear up the immunity. Yeah, let's take the crit rate. Well, give me an item I want. I don't want any of these. I want this one.
Make sure you're fully prepared.
Yeah, Kakanya has more health in this mode because it gives you the boost of stats, right? So she's just an insane character.
People here aren't as nice as you'd think.
Like her and other health scaling characters. Because you're looking at a character who's just is just built different. She's got 31,000 health in here.
Oh, please. I know how to use it. Oh, don't stare at it for too long. I tripled the ingredients this time. Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards?
You're really
Now
very
presenting
clear.
Viclasmia.
The moment of utterance.
What's this?
Knock knock. Room service. You must see your true self.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
Victory secure. I should excuse myself.
I mean, Adonala's best pairings is like, from what I have found, is to be with the spirit or intellect character. So like, some people say they like Lucy with her. I like Mercuria with her. And then in terms of like healer or whatever other two supports, right? Since she's a mental damage character, you would still just have Vila, and then you would use Kakanya to buff up her attack. It's pretty much like
That was easy.
what you're doing. Like Vila gives her so much crit rate and crit damage, it's kind of crazy. And for P0, her pairings with the spirit or intellect character is just really strong. I mean, it makes her single target. You can do a mineral or a star character for the AoE, and it does an AoE stun, which is really useful for those stages where you need the AoE. But in more cases, like in raids and stuff, it's gonna be the other.
Arcane Flick.
Knock knock. Room service.
Yeah, P3 Lucy and 100 pulls. Yeah, that's pretty nice.
The ingredients store owner said it was very effective.
You're waking.
Please believe me. Psychiatrist at work.
Masha.
What's that?
The moment of utterance.
What's this?
It's for your sake.
Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards?
right, Sylvie, let's go. Do your thing.
Handprint on broken glass. Classic. At your service.
This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
What's a good stuff for Kakanya?
Didn't see that coming, did you?
I mean, I guess you could say like.
You really do that to a little maid. Perfect service. Just like always.
Like 6. I'd say like 6.
That was a good fight.
I wouldn't put Vila and Tooth Fairy together. That seems like just unnecessary.
Oh, please. I know how to do this.
This way, please.
What's that? Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
A bloody handprint on broken glass. Classic. The real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
I tripled the ingredients this time.
Jesus, bro.
Your room is ready. This way, please.
A simple arcane flick.
Knock, knock. Room service.
But more triggers of crit.
For your safety.
Anjo Nala, but you forget Anjo Nala would already be at 100% crit rate with Vila. She has like 60% like base, I'm pretty sure. So you give, and then her Psych Cube gives her crit rate as well. Her Psych Cube gives her crit. And then, like, I mean, you'd be over 100%. And honestly, like, if you're wanting more crit resistance, you'd be better off using Tuesday. You'd be better off putting Tuesday with Anjo Nala instead of Tooth Fairy, because like Anjo Nala can put a crit resistance debuff and a negative stat debuff, which would boost up Anjo Nala's like damage. I would put Sixer Tuesday before Tooth Fairy. This is my opinion.
My child.
The moment of silence.
What's this? I know what this is.
Learn from silence.
It seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right? This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
This gen damage is crazy.
Oh, please. I know how to use
This
it.
way, please.
What's that?
My child.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
A bloody handprint on broken glass. Classic. This'll help. At your service.
What's he got? What
speak of
10 damage is crazy, bro.
You must see your true self.
I can make it better, though. 200k from our girl, Kakanya.
Come back. I need your feedback.
Like, she was doing a lot, bro. She had 500,000. Oh, this was the gun that we needed earlier. Our last meta. The gun meta.
That was a good fight.
Nope, mine is P3. There's no point of having the P4. P4 just buffs the damage of the incantation. P3 is what makes her a tank. Which is why I don't know why you made her P4 if like unless you failed trying to go for P5. It's either P0, P3, or P5. For a flex. But it's a wasted portrait. If you failed getting it, you can just admit your defeat. This is like it's okay. Just admit your defeat because the P4 is not necessary. Buffing your incantation damage like isn't needed there. Nah, you failed. It sounds like you failed. It's okay. Eventually we all come short. I mean, like, if you were as lucky as you claim, might as well go for the P5 to get all that damage on her ult. Like, you say you're really lucky. To get the last copy? Alright, bro. Do it. You better do it too, bro. I'm gonna ask you again. And be like, ask him, like, yo, did he ever do it?
Until the torch is lit. The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Come on, y'all. Let's do this, Gen team. Dead. Dead.
Now presenting Lesmia. Oh please, I know how to use it.
Is everyone social distancing? I don't know why. They are super far apart, aren't they? That's something really odd you bring up. But they are far apart, aren't they? Everyone's like so far apart and they're staggered too. It is wild. What a crazy observation.
Keep calm, please.
If I had Jay here, every time they would attack us, I would do a follow-up and it would apply a poison. That's why I love using Jay with these characters, because like for all of these and the roguelike, for all these attacks they're doing, Jay would do hella damage and then apply poison.
Benefit from reading.
This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
It doesn't do 3 million, I won't pull him. You didn't pull Windsong, and she does more than 3 million.
What's this? Oh please, I know how to use
You'll pull her in the future.
It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
Tuesday did 3 million in a raid when I had her at P3. You're talking about skipping her.
I should excuse myself.
She'll go wonderful with your P4 Kakanya also, and buff up your Kakanya's damage. She lets Kakanya hit like a truck because she buffs up the Genesis damage. She's actually the only one who allows Kakanya to hit really, really hard.
Let us have a fair fight.
Is there a reason why you pulled for Tuesday's board trades if P0 is good enough? Because I love Poison and I wanted Jessica to do what Tuesday can do. I love Poison and I abandoned Jessica because she's not a Poison character. And Tuesday is a true Poison character. So I wanted to make her a really, really, really strong Poison character.
A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you? You're really pretty, dear.
The moment of seven moments of utterance.
A simple arcane trick.
Yeah, I'm just saying some TK, like for your Kakanya, Tuesday does a lot and buffs Kakanya's damage. Like
Learn
in
silence. Benefit from reading.
and Tuesday's like the only Genesis buffer in the game. And I don't scoff at Genesis because they haven't countered Genesis at all. Well, I think the only thing that counters Genesis is a mode where like anything where you probably have to finish off like what the boss in like
Silence.
2 turns
This way.
or something. You probably don't want to use Genesis because
Benefit from reading.
it's more of a build up. But like
You're waking.
other than that,
It's for your sake.
like in terms of like long form content, it's really good. Think about it, it's just the healer team is quite better personally. If you take off one of those healers, you could literally take off one of those healers and slot Tuesday and you'll still be fine. You could do Kakanya and Tuesday with 2 healers and you're still gonna buff up Kakanya's damage. I'm just saying. Tuesday can still apply poison on her own. I'm just saying, she can make the healer team better too. Because all that damage for healer team is in Kakanya. And what I'm saying is, Tuesday's the only one who can buff up your Kakanya. The only one.
Tongues to speak of truth.
This way, please.
Oh, please. I know a simple arcane trick.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance.
The best healers for healer team is Yeni and Vila. Because they do multi-procs on their heals. You put Kakanya in the far left spot. That way, Vila and Yeni will do double proc healings on them, mostly when they're low health. Yeah. Yeah, because like the 2 best healers is Vila and Yeni. Tooth Fairy is not that great. For the heal team. So if you put Tuesday Kakanya, trust me, bro. As somebody who has played the heal team for a long time, slotting in Tuesday will make that team better.
This way, please.
What's that? What's this?
And she's mental damage as well, so like you can put the crit buff on Tuesday from Vila and you'll actually get Really good crit damage on her poisons too.
I trickled the ingredients this time. The ingredient store owner said it was very effective.
Yep, that's your heal team. Like, that's why I told Humana, like, I mean, that team right there, like, even that heal team is beating tons of content because you can't, there's nothing to resist the poison. Like, as long as you're surviving, which that's the most survivor, like, ready team in the game. Like, as long as you're surviving, like, there's nothing that can kill you. That's the whole point. Like, there's just nothing kills you, so like you just do constant Genesis damage.
I know what this is.
You're liking it.
6 reran. I think 6 reran, and was it 2 point? Was it just recent? No.
The balance needs to be restored.
When did 6 rerun?
This is the kit. Well prepared.
Was it with Mercuria? I think he might have ran in with Mercuria. Yeah. Well, I don't remember Global. I feel like he reran recently in CN. I can't remember if it was. But if he ran recently, then it won't be 2.0.
Perfect service, just like always.
Yeah, I'm probably getting them mixed up too. Like, I can't remember all these banners. It's too much.
Let us have a fair fight.
I shouldn't die in this. Let me go check on my daughter. Oh, I'll be right back.
Time for tongues to speak of truth. The moment of
Oh,
silence.
please. I know how to use it.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored. Until the torch is lit.
Would you care to lie down? Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards?
Moment of
What's this?
Knock, knock. Room service.
I will be watching you. I trickled the ingredients this time. Bodyguards! Where are the... Now presenting Dinklersmere.
time for tongues to speak of truth.
I know what this is.
The moment of utterance.
You must see your true self.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
This is the kit. Well prepared for you.
We walk in long nights.
Now presenting Dinklersmere.
Time for tongues to speak of truth.
I know what this is.
Knock, knock. Room service.
You must see your true self.
guest, aren't you?
Time for tongues to speak of truth. The moment of utterance. The moment of silence.
I know what this is.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
You're gonna try to get Mercuria, but you think it's being greedy since you just make that Peachy Lucy?
We walk in long nights.
You could always build up pity on her banner
This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
and see what happens. Ooh.
Stay balanced.
That was over 100,000 Genesis damage from Picanha as a retaliation.
Just like always.
Yeah, she just pushed ahead of Tuesday with that. Most likely. That was crazy. But if you get her, there's no shot. You get Tuesday. It's true. That is true. Meta aside, I personally like Tuesday more than Mercuria. I just don't have to use Mercuria in every team. Like I can get away without her.
My duty lies with you.
This is me personally.
The moment of utterance.
He tried to block my monsoon.
My child, this way, please.
What's this?
Until the torch is lit.
Ah. Come on.
The bloody handprint on broken
This is the
glass.
run right here, guys.
Classic. It's for your sake.
Ah, it seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right?
You're really pretty, dear. My child.
What's that?
This way, please. Knock, knock. Room
Ounce of
service.
water. Yeah, I have no idea what banner that is. I don't pull on any of those water banners.
The real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards?
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
What's this? What's
My
that?
child.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work. Ah, it seems
Yeah,
to be mixed
pity
up.
carrying over is very,
This should be fine.
very
The
important.
owner said it was very effective.
At your
Please
service.
believe me.
Yeah, it'd be different if you were getting like, yeah, a limited character something out of it.
Ow!
Jesus. Please don't kill him. Don't kill 6. No. Come on. They made that up. They made that up. They made that up. 6 didn't have to die there.
Let us have a fair fight.
The moment of silence.
My child, this way, please.
That's so bull, bro.
Until the torch is lit.
You're waking it. The real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
Don't stare at it for too long.
Don't attack Kakanyu.
Do keep calm, please.
Off my nail.
Oh my god. She's on life support right now. Fuck Kakanyu. Thank you, my girl.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
The moment of utterance. The moment of silence. The moment of utterance. The moment of silence.
A simple arcane trick.
The moment of utterance. We walk in long nights. Until the torch is lit.
Would you care to lie down?
Learn from silence.
That is why 6 is still a decent character. Because he can dispel with a spell. Jesus.
Off my nail.
You'd really do that to a poor little maid?
Alright, they're going overboard. Chill out, guys. Do they just max out her? Oh, they're about to max her stacks out, bro. Come on, man.
Oh, please. I know how to use it. What's that?
My child.
What's this?
This is ridiculous, bro.
Hold on.
Not dispels, cleanses. I went to he cleanses debuffs. Sorry, wrong terminology. Cleanses debuffs. Because like Vila and Tooth Fairy, the fact that they have to use an ult for it, but then my Moxie is gone, like I can't use them. I can't use their ults reliable in this because there's some stage effects that just just blocks Moxie, so it's not reliable, which is why I specifically mention them.
Now presenting Dinglasmere.
Time comes to speak of truth.
My child. Knock, knock.
Like, so Vila and Tooth Fairy can be very... Yeah.
You must see your true self.
Alright, shoot that little creep. Ooh! He gone. Thank you. There we go. Get out of here.
Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
This is a good item to have, but I will gamble for an even better item. There we go. Need my potions.
What on earth is going on?
I should have went with the other one. It's fine. From what I remember, this one's all about yeah, this is the J item where he was doing like millions of damage. People were stacking this one. I remember that one. I don't like any of these. I've never gotten this item before. Each time you complete a stumbling block system here in front of you, waiting to get a random push. Ooh, but I don't want that to take away. No, I'm not gonna gamble for those. I do like that one giving me a bunch of potions.
An underground lake formed
Oh,
from
it took my
quarry?
shit anyways.
Never expected
I could have
to see
gambled
one
it
of those
away.
here.
My duty lies with you.
These things seem easy. So we're gonna auto. See, auto just sees that there's an ult. Not the fact that this ult won't do anything. It just is like, yo, there's an ult first turn. We gotta use it.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work. Ah, it seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right? I know what this is.
The moment of
What's that?
Knock, knock. Room service.
Jeez. Okay.
victory secured.
That was a stage? Alright, whatever.
That was easy.
Tuesday just kind of clapped them right there. You know what? Let's take on a challenge, guys. Let's go. We ain't scared of nobody. We ain't...
Your every desire's my command. Let us have a fair fight.
Oh, no. Who we make a contract with?
Room service.
Who should she make a contract with?
Until the torch is
She made one with Kakanya.
Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
I would have rather her make one with... I don't want to restart it, though.
Child, here's something fun for you. Try for free. Try for free.
Jesus.
My child, here's something fun for you.
public.
Knock, knock. Room service.
Just don't clap me, please.
You're waking. It's for your sake.
Please.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
Bro, she hits very hard. Please.
The ocean
Please,
dries
please,
and
please,
the
please.
land
Just leave me alone.
Stay balanced.
Oh. There you go.
A little bit hot here.
Really do that to a
There you
poor
go.
old maid.
Try for free. Try for free.
Flee, mortals!
There you go. Alright. Okay, we're almost maxed out. So we're gonna do this. This. This.
Way, please.
And we're gonna
Times
get rid
to
of her
speak
moxie.
truth.
A bloody handprint on broken glass. Classic. A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
Wait, am I reading Lopera's channel skill correctly? On Pridwin, it says if she attacks an enemy with 20 plus burn stacks, she gives 100% crit damage buff. I actually don't know about that.
Fun for you. That's not really the best you have to offer.
I need to look at it because the way it reads in CN, it also translates that way too.
How dare you?
No, okay. Okay, yeah, because remember, right on target is increased by 10% of Lopera's crit damage. It's Lopera's crit damage. So if the target has more than 20 stacks of burn, right on target's effect is increased to 100%. So then it becomes 20% of her crit damage. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I see what you're reading, because that would be 10 times the amount of crit damage. That would I'm gonna read it as the other because that's literally 10 times the amount of crit damage. So it has to be that. That's how it reads. That's how it seems in seeing. Because yeah, that would be wild. Yeah, going from 10% to 100% would be the craziest crit damage buff in the game. Yeah, because then people calling her mid, right? That would be like, oh, y'all are just wrong. To call that mid, that would just be incorrect if it was like that. She'd be the craziest character in the game, bro. Yeah. Burn team would be the best. Think of Spathadia with all of that crit damage. Tuesday just did 127k proc. That's what I'm talking about.
Your room is ready, dear.
The moment of silence.
My child.
How do you even defeat her?
Knock. Room
Right?
service.
The bosses all come back to life once in this one.
Until the torch is lit.
At your service.
You just have to keep beating them. Let's see. That should be it. Yeah, this should be her last life.
Time comes to speak of truth.
This way, please. My child.
Perfectly understood.
How does using Ninja's ult as a backup work in Rogue?
It's for your sake.
Since she doesn't have a contract, she just uses it.
You're waking it.
Her insight is what gives the contract, and you don't use the insights in the backup, so it's just a mass ult that does more damage with negative statuses. Yeah, because it ignores the insights, and her first insight is what makes the contract. Because we were saving Moxie from 6, we were able to do 2 back-to-back La Source ults, which is really cool.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
I'm gonna go ahead and reset my empathy, because I feel like she's gonna nuke me. I have a real... Okay, well, if that Moxie dump wouldn't have worked, I feel like she was gonna nuke me. Getting rid of my hand is why I also, like, just get annoyed. 48k gen damage crits from Tuesday. Yeah, that was like thousands of damage right there. There we go. We got it. Yeah. Anjo was there just to help out with the poison. I was trying to get her to use the stun, but she didn't do it. Because I contracted with the wrong person. But we got it either way. It was easy. Shoot, man, we had nothing to worry about. It's really good.
Around the corner.
I need more potions.
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first?
I sometimes like Anjo and Tuesday paired together, but crazy enough that the way that Anjo takes away the Moxie, she actually like slows down. Like, she slows down a little bit. Tuesday getting her ult, and like it gets annoying because like she takes away so much. Instead of like 5, it makes it 8, and then you have to use more incantations to like get to the ult. I mean, you can rush it, but it's like a little annoying. So I'd rather like pair Anjo with like another character, which is why I did 6. So we'll still have the follow up. It'll just be whenever we use 6 abilities.
Your room is ready, dear. Oh, please. I know how to use it.
The moment of silence.
My child. Knock, knock. Room service.
Yeah, and then having Tuesday, we're never like wasting Moxie. See, like Anjo, look at how much Moxie she has. She's sitting on so much Moxie right now. Oh, he just cleansed himself. That's annoying.
This way, please. Perfectly understood. Shall I, Master?
It's for your sake.
So I'm using Mercuria's ult instead of... I'm using Mercuria's ult instead of Anjo's ult, and I wonder what that's gonna do. So it still cuts the health in half.
Stars in the sky.
It just... Anjo... Oh, it's the reflect. It's the reflect. Almost got Anjo killed. I forgot. I almost got... I just almost got her killed. Oh my god.
Keep calm, please.
No, come on. She's gonna die. Oh. I was gonna end after this run, but this run was going really good.
Now presenting Bing Lesmia.
I know.
Perfectly understood. My child. You must see your true self.
I was having a really good run.
Please.
You can go ahead and stream. Because I'll be ending. If I die, I'll end. But joke's on you, I have to die first.
This way, please. My child.
I mean, I've already lost 6. I'll have to bring him back. Bro, that counter is insane. Why am I taking so much Genesis? Oh my. I have a retry. I have a retry. I have one more re-challenge. Hold on. Hold on.
Perfectly understood. My child. This way, please. You have a little
Alright, we just focus both of them and then we'll be able to ult next turn. Ugh, 6 is stressed out. Don't get stressed out, 6. Dude, we're taking so much Genesis damage from this corrosion. Oh my god, Anjo's gonna die, bro. She's... Okay. I gotta cleanse that. That's ridiculous. Dude. What is going on, bro?
A simple arcane trick.
Let's see.
Now presenting Bing Lesmia.
All right, I'm gonna get rid of the Moxie on one of them.
Would you care to lie down? An amazing discovery. No more wishes to me.
Dang. I never realized this, but yeah, when Ezra's in the background, he just popped like 6 mushrooms on the enemy. That's crazy. I mean, they just literally purified it immediately, but...
Room service. Sweet dreams.
Yo. Yeah, 2.3, I'm excited for, bro. Playing CN gets me so anxious because I'm just like, yo, new characters, new characters, new characters. I get really excited. Yep, and the kit upgrades.
This'll help.
What's her name? Lilia's gonna have bullet mechanics, bro. Get our first bullet character. That's crazy that you say the new upgrades are trash when some of the characters actually become some of the best characters. Like, some of them are actually really good.
My child, this way, please. My child.
A simple arcane trick.
You're waking.
Flee, mortals!
A bloody handprint on broken glass. Classic.
Feel my dark embrace.
It's for your sake.
Stay back, I say. Come back. I need your feedback on our session.
Yeah. The fact that Steam Bun literally mentioned New Babel is like it's been a year, right? So he's like, you know, I've turned my ways around. Like, I'll give her some respect. What a full circle that is.
Fine by me.
But your hate now is directed at Pickles. Yeah, Pickles fell off. But no, Steam Bun, Slim is stuck on his P5 Lucy, so he can't see anything else. All right, I think my run is over, guys. He's stuck on the P5 Lucy, so he doesn't see anything else in his reality. He's one of those guys. Yeah. He's one of those guys who sees nothing outside of it. Just being lame.
This way, please.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
My child, this way, please.
Hold on.
Yeah, the Marcus team feels the best. It's really synergistic. It's a really synergistic team with Marcus, Argus. Like, in them, it's really good. I don't use Lucy that often outside of the grind. She's too strong. Yeah, see, that's like me too. What? I just killed my... What? What just happened?
A little surprise.
Really do that.
Have I startled you? A little surprise.
Dude. It just pissed me off. Oh my god, bro.
The moment of utterance. The moment of silence. Benefit from reading.
But yeah, no, like, I don't... Like, with Lucy, using a character like her, like, all the time is just dull. The counter got on Anjo? Oh, okay.
It will all be over soon.
Ugh.
Have I startled you? Trust me. If I hear calm, have I startled you? Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
I have to cancel out their array. You do way too much damage with this. Oh, I'm dead. Nope.
Do that to a poor little man.
I got it. I think they maxed out my Kakanya. Yep. Alright, cancel out this array. Get that out of here. I think I can take this one's ult away. And then I'm gonna kill... Wait, okay. Kill this... Wait. The Kakanya the buff. Kill this one. Give us this shield. Just in case. Take the ult away from this one. And then get rid of the... No, I'm using Kakanya's ult. But I'm trying to It had... Did it really have dodge? Oh, I did not check if it had dodge. Oh my god, bro. Well, there goes my array. Fucking hate that, bro. Jesus, dude, come on, man. Like, his damage is ridiculous. And she has dodge, so there's nothing I can do.
Now presenting Lesmia. You must see your true self.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon. Have I startled you? Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
Oh my god, bro. Like... Oh my god. Yeah, but I didn't pull Argus into this. I didn't pull Argus. Argus wouldn't have fit on the poison team. Yeah, I said the run is over. I literally said the run was over. She hit me way too hard, bro. Like I can't. Like she can't handle that kind of damage, man. Like. No, the Dispel is really good. It's just that I was building a poison team, so I didn't put her. Because I've already had 6 for the cleanse. Like, it's just so much. I mean, I could just put her in the background. Like, she's another character I'll probably have to take to put in the background. But yeah. It's just annoying. So annoying. Oh, I can get my new wallpaper background. Watch, one of these days, I'm gonna take reckoning upon... I'm gonna take my revenge upon that mode with... Actually, that's a lot of... I forget that Anjo gives the contracted character crit rate. There's a lot of crit rate going on with... There's so much crit. Because, like, what? 16% crit rate and crit damage. You put Lopera on that team with the crit rate. All that converted crit damage is gonna... It would be a lot. If the incantation might... Wanna do it now? Nah. I have to save a special day for the P5. For the for the P5. Don't worry. I'm like... Let me see. 1, 2... Go. I'm like halfway-esque. I'm like halfway to the next 6-star. I'll get it. I don't immediately like portray characters like some of y'all monsters. It takes time for me to port. Well, except for Jay. Jay got immediately portrayed because I triple pulled him. I think I used him at P0 for a little bit, but like since I triple pulled him, I kind of activated his before I like did anything, because I was actually just trying to get P0 Joe, like, which is crazy. I literally just wanted him P0, and instead he decided to be P3. I mean P2. Decided to be P2 on his own, so I was like, all right, bro, whatever. Putting a portrait on, I think I put a portrait on Marcus. That was a mistake. Putting a portrait on Vila, that was a mistake, because it ruined my Winsong. Winsong, I got P1 off of a 50-50 loss. But yeah. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna go. I've been streaming long enough. It's been 5 hours, and the next 30 is gonna be 5 hours. P3 Andre sounds insane for Marcus / Argus. Yeah. I'm gonna go, guys. Y'all can watch some Buns of Steam. But I'm out. I'm outie. Peace.